Okay, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Are we good? Are we good with the audio? Is audio be good? Is the audio good? Test it. 1, 2, 2. Let's test 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'd say the audio is good. Yes, hang on, let me just there we go. Alright. Hello Twitch and YouTube, this is Skewerstar here again, and yeah. Here, finally doing the finale for who's this? Oh, thanks for the follow, Sildari. Yeah, so we're back with some more Final Fantasy 14. This is, I guess I should probably mention this is like spoilers for and how long ago was Shadowbringers? Like 2 years ago or something, I'm gonna say. It's been a while since. It's been a bit of a while since Shadowbringers has come out, right? Yeah, but yeah, this is the finale for Shadowbringers, and yeah, I'm excited to actually end this because man, this review is pretty good. The whole Amar stuff is. The Amar art and like seeing like yeah, it has been a couple of years. Yeah, man, I'm so behind. Like I really need to catch up. I beaten this and Walker. Oh, it was 2019. Oh, all right. So let's talk to this guy. Supposed to get information from these guys. Okay. What the weekend was. Yeah, it was pretty tough to get in, not gonna lie. Really? Oh wow. It was that bad? Wow, okay. Oh, so I guess it's kinda good that I'm a bit behind, so I don't have to deal with those glitches. Yeah. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. Oh yeah, Raman. Yes. Right. Yeah, I heard tales about that. That wasn't Storm. That was back in Stormblood, right? Raman's wall. It said that it starts suddenly. A cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magic. Man, I hate that I'm still having this cough. So recovering from this cough. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, even dread impulses siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself had fallen ill, as if a force endemic to life now festers and spreads. Only a matter of time until Amara too resigns to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. And I forgot to refill this. You'll never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Come. Oh. Would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? And seriously, these dudes are huge. Now imagine playing as a Ladfell, though. They'd be like freaking. They'd barely reach up to the knees of these guys. They'd be like half of their shins. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril is only natural that you should have questioned. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. Prescient? Prescient among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Eat the speaker La Brea, or the emissary Elizabeth. Oh wow, La Brea and Elizabeth are part of this council of 14. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Mitron, Emmet Silk. Ooh, hey, new names. Logriff. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. Proven true, would be an unprecedented development, and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star onto salvation. Yeah. Didn't really work out for you too much, didn't it? Okay. Resist. Right. Closed it. Okay. Fuck. Hmm. An audience with Emmett Soap? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Remind me again, how did the tale go? How did Emmett disrupt the destruction of our again? It was like, was it? These guys used to follow Zodiac, but they're also the ones who summoned Heidelin. Am I getting that right? Or was it? Alright, give me a quick second. I need to really refill this water bottle and let me throw it out a little bit. I'll be right back. Be too long.
Alright, we're back. About that. Filled up some water, had some water, and I also got some nose drops as well, because my nose was feeling a little stuffy. So I could walk better, I guess. Well, that was an experience. I never was very fond of being treated like a child, but it making asking questions less suspicious. He told me. If I was not certain before, then I am now. People of this city believe they face the end of the world. Cannot imagine what purpose could compel them itself to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing about this ocean French. He would have his story known. Looks like that. In compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Right? Team? Voice cutscene hopefully? So yeah, blah blah blah, everyone's in... God damn it. Alright, fine. It would seem that our conversations were much alike. Looming disaster, creation magics running rampant. These convocations efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? Fascinating disciple indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. There's someone... Okay, sorry, this... I want to check something out really quickly. Sorry. Test. Test. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. All that is required is a clear concept on which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed the life into things, myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. It's raining. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cosmen not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals we have, or from the very land itself. Just when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding out itself. Has anyone learned to alter much slightly to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is listed in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, they wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, he told me, would you be eligible for one of these? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. What a look, I say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. They allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Okay, fine. Can't use magic, so well. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Hitomi's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Oh, so I don't mind. Just lead the way. It makes sense why they said to go, because he's been looking for a way to help out the afflicted as well. Back at Amarang. And you told her now we'll busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let's reconvene in front of the capital. Oh, these guys have blue plus markers? Do these guys give... They totally give you the currents. Patronage and Marotan is struggling to conceal their disapproval of your attire. Really? You got a problem with my drip? Oh, buddy? You got a problem with my Dante cosplay?
I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but the parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. And a marathon of characters shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. Their delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment. It creates the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike. Thus we rekindle the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Fear not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. But I like this outfit. Granted, I wish it was a different outfit. Smell us in court of gathering.
Seriously, when is that getting a goddamn all classes variant? Superintendent seems to be regarded as first young child.
Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It will be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. Your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you'll find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community.
So is this like Shark Tank, but for imaginary concepts? Or Dragon's Den if you're European, I guess.
You understand, little one?
I guess I get the picture.
Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our service. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Just as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way.
Oh wow.
Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? You'll excuse me.
Yeah, good luck with the jellyfish concept, buddy.
Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creation. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figure. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights.
But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There is a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. Love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. Still keen to learn more, why not pester that furry water over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. You there! An aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. All well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first. Don't be afraid to play rough. All part of the fun. Wait, oh, okay. Go over there. Right. Got it. Someone said outside, like, he meant like directly outside. Okay, this is like a ways away. Got it. Oh boy. Him? Is that my buddy? Ah. No, noticed that it had a name. Is that supposed to be Frey? Oh, that is cool. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. Yeah, they front fight, I guess. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Yeah, give me that. Give the current. Speaking of which, did I get the... okay, I got all the field data cards. It's the quest cards, obviously. Man, that train is going on and off, isn't it? Oh ho! Aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, everyone? Can I get some of those robes you're wearing? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Oh, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. Once your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. That experiment though? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your world has been failed in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instant, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the influence in the final product's change. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle lighted on the nearby railing, gave me quite a shock and dramatically altered my initial concept. You made a chimera? No, you made one of those winged lions, right? Yes, indeed. It was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. All the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers. There is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imagination and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity, invoke your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interests to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Alright, let's head into the operator first. Just get this out of the way as well. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And it's such a young age. And it's so young an age. How wonderful. Can we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? I'm good at... I can stand, I guess. Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious interstate goings on here? It will be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics.
Central Forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well. Should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there and issue them to my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Market fabric? This guy? But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to prove on the most beneficial of concepts for wider distribution and the ridiculous subjectivity of the criteria has led the Bureau of Architecture astray from its original purpose. Oh, have you business with me, my child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us less for lack of diversity. My attention appear to be engrossed in the debate. I will leave to you and your pleasing attention. Why aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It is strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Oh, yeah, the loquacious guy wants to throw words, I guess. Oh, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. Suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now it's as good an occasion as any. So be it. Okay, so wait, is Emmett like... Are these all like basically memory recordings, or... If all of these guys are like actually like sentient, or if it's just Emmett like projecting all of this? That's me making him mad. If this is all like him, if this is all just Emmett like saying all this stuff. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Bye. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? Singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not a monarch should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen.
and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effect. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Wait, which guys are we talking about? Because if this is Amara, this is some other ancient civilization. Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. I've heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbor across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? Ignore the fate of those one might consider probably saves now. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amara in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creation. That we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? But not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit or merit alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. Yeah, you misunderstand me. What befits Amara befits all creation. I firmly believe all the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively summon similar trials in the future. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I must say it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. More enlightened by the experience, we've not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints. There are value in this alone. I really believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amara in ways no one ever thought possible. I'll be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Hey. Right. To the borough of the architect.
Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? So what sort of concept did you have in mind? Yeah, can I get some cool robes like you guys are wearing? Please? Communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fulfill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? You are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. Almost as though you completely lack it, though. Can possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. He has special tools that may be used to address this eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the academy. Yeah, and neither. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them. But once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Its construction and tanning, it is still fundamentally a rope, and there are only so many ways one can use a rope. Okay. Now it should be good. One might expect the creature is rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved in your pack. Yeah. I love the running gag of magic pockets. It's so dumb. Like, this is not the weirdest thing I've had shoved in my pocket. Like, I've had multiple corpses. I've had to carry multiple corpses in my back pocket. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It'll only take a moment. Here you are. Creation matrix that you may use to generate your own. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal. It has been infused with either of the beasts you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Yeah, let's just take the lazy road over there. A visitor's route? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Tomi Tanaka. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Let me just have a drink. Hitomi Tanaka, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by MSQ himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the bureau of the Secretariat and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Brother's batteries are running low. Stop switching. Damn it. Yeah, so and that didn't mess with the game audio, right? I mean, I didn't mess with the stream audio, right? Check real quick. Test. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Touch these.
And this ticking clock theme in the background is like so good. Really represents the whole end of days motif in this area. Doomsday clock. Next, please. Documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a visitor. Here you go. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. God damn it. Hey, could you hurry up?
May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond all. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ?
Yeah, you know something?
Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I only know that my name is Hytlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Also, you're aware of what's going on. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if MSQ's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. It loaded as we realize the truth. For example, you were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. You've come this far, and you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final day. What began as as isolated incident soon swirled into a world-spanning threat. A convocation of 14, well it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. The creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh, I know. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. And when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore us to those brethren whose souls he had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as steward. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? With Heidelin's victory, right? I thought you might. M itself has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have not abandoned his cause. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Silk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Hitomi Tanaka. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Huh? Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see her and hear this ethereal companion. Oh, run up! Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Oh, this is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely MSQ has recognized the hint of her in you. Hitomi Tanaka? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Your visitor's writ as requested. You wish to gain that admittance to the capital? Simply present the document to the attendant within. Yes. Doing a really good job of making Emmett sympathetic. You know, despite him like being a big kidnapper, basically creating a genocide of affairs and everything. Give me a second. Let me just close the door. I think storm is like getting a little too rough. I'm vanishing into the ether. Alright. He told me. She told her and I had just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia Enida. Well, from its public offices at least. Not an ancient place of learning, the idea is to research your condition, but it seemed we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, good you're here. Princess present accounted for. Master Thancred can describe our chances of infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Finally, you were gone for so long. I was on the verge of my time rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Oh?
Venture complete, I'd say. Huh. See, my instincts were correct. A good thing too. Jay and I would rate our chances of breaking into the capital, and official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guard. The windows and doors, however, had been heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an L. And it was simply the case that MSQ's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond our marks today. They'll happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you told me? Was of interest during your efforts to obtain a rate? Yeah, I met a cool guy who was apparently MSQ's buddy. He's did a bunch of light shedding on the story. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the essence scheming has been leading to this. All this time. If they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye. But we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. That was merely a step along the way. They to put it into words. But we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Assassins mean to draw the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Yet those who are alive with the Assassins would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I can't conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say what FM itself plans for the Exhaust power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Hitomi. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. How? Change things so that you, my other self, dying somewhere that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Huh. Is fighting him itself the only way? He created an entire city. We'll take everything we have to defeat him. We even can. If you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you. It lies with each and every one of us. Oh wait, really? Yay! You can finally fly! Alright. But that way earlier than expected, not gonna lie. Ah. It appears to have made a decision. Okay, hang on. Talk to everyone else. He appears to be brooding over choices of faintly trembling hands betraying a mounting trepidation. Tancred stares quietly into the distance. Seems calm and assured, his easy sense born of confidence rather than false bravado. Stola meets your gaze with a strange smile. And to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lise and Runar. Anja glances your way, his expression hesitant. See the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to. Afinal is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sense of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Oh boy, the falling snows! That was a while ago, huh? That small office where we ended the Realm Reborn. Yeah, let me just see. Alright, Alice, made your decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Motsuk? Still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. Saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If you keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So, no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. All three spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. Ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see must become the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate people under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant house would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let's travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you're wont to do. I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh, good on next. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher itself onto his rest, we must needs mind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires a thorough sight, and such I prepare upon the exact action list. Though it was ever mine then to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail, though is a world fallen to ashen artifice. He will not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emetsel's destruction will be the culmination of their exact efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou striding the doors of peril, forget not but thy fondest wish, that of many others besides, to see thee survive unto the morrow. It's impressive if that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Hello? Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true. You've helped me stay true to my conviction. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation and regret. That's all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Although we are not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You told me that much in our marrying. Though forgive me this moment of sentiment you told me by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words can't express how much this has changed my life, how greatly I am for your support. Though I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. And Minfilia entrusted me with her power. She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. And Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I wanted to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I really tried. And you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Stand tall, my friend. Yes. It can be cruel. But a smile better suits a hero. Oh. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. Plus, I understand it better if I try myself. Try for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, he told me. I'm going with you. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Damn it, Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Hey mate, you missed the
there's
city.
No point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Beat you up, I guess? Or in save. I guess.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
So what now?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
MSQ.
What?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, in this part of the first, right here in the middle of the ocean, in a conjured city.
A fitting backdrop for your
Yes.
final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Alright. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries or nothing. M himself had been faithful in his reconstruction, that must be prepared to face many such abominations. Ready when you are, he told me. So if he wants, we'll win the fight of the last of which he knows. You can feel it. Beyond the flames, a darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. I reasoned that M itself would not harm the exile until it learned the tower's secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Let's make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for this time. I won't ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach. Stay away, he told me. While having the scenes that await us, they do not sway us from our course. Alright. Alright, let me just travel over here. Nah, as much as I like the idea of the trust system, I think I'd prefer to do so. Now, let me just really quickly head over to this thing. I'm gonna take a quick break before we handle the dungeon. Give me a sec, okay? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, just had to. No, you didn't miss. Oh god. Did you already leave? I wasn't done. I'm still playing the game. I just had to get some stuff figured out. I think I'm alright right now, alright? Hang on, where is it? I'm alright. Just need to sort out some macros and stuff. Just update my equipment, like make sure like I had the best stuff ready, readied up and everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly. Yeah, this is the thing. Let's fly into the flame. Woo! Okay. Oh, this would actually be a sick entrance though. Just go in with the flying horse through the flames. Through the Aurora Borealis. I hope people are still like actually like doing Amarat. You know, even though I'm like one expansion behind everything. I got Mikoshka still watching. Okay, now all we have to do is just wait for the queue to pop, I guess. It shouldn't take too long, right?
Okay, back.
Oh god. Okay, come on. Up you. Up already. Just did a whole bunch of prep for all leading up to this moment. A shame for the queue to not pop. And this is great. And does this game only play on this room, or like, is there like a distance limit? Yeah, it's only playing here. There's a trigger point. Okay, that's the trigger point. I see it. Yeah, people up here. Okay, there aren't people up here, but this place is accessible. That's pretty neat. A dumb question. Can I actually like get all the way up to the top of this building now? Am I actually allowed to do that? Of course I am. In fact, there's a lookout pointer right here. I guess in that building over there is part of the scenery though. Yeah, kinda sucks. Unless like that's part of the dungeon we're gonna go through. Cause this is the Capitol building and it's like what if we're going to be like fighting through here and like working our way up this building? That would be interesting. Yeah. Come on, Papa ready. Oh, this is also pretty neat. Mm. Mm. Alright, come on. Papa race, like 10 minutes. I don't know if you're doing this on party kind of for some reason. Down. Alright, fine. Come on, I haven't got all night. I don't have all night. Alright, come on. I'll be a good time for this to pop up. Yeah. Come on. Maybe it's because the new patch dropped recently and like people are still busy doing the Ironwalk MSQ. Maybe that's why it's taking so long to pop. Entirely possible. But come on. Hopper is I can actually do the thing. The Invoker stuff. Ouch. So, yes, how did you like Shadowbringers as it? I got very excited. How did you guys like Shadowbringers as an expansion? Personally, like, they went above and beyond story wise. Look at this. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Not ending the stream, just need to check something private, okay? Okay, yeah, I'm back. Just wanted to check if any friends were online, but I don't think anyone will be online. Almost like 1:30. Taking so long. I just Riku. Maybe we could just wait at Limsa or something. Maybe there's people there. Well, there's people here. We'll grab this. Let me get rid of that. You. There you know. Oh, I don't know if I had ever someone come over the Pelico though, but oh. Huh? Yeah. Ah. I just like the. Okay, so yeah, this is taking a while. Should I just do the thing with trust for once? You know, good. As low as it might be, I think it'll be easier to just do it with trust. Honestly,
Here we go!
that's great. Let's just do it with trust for once. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone this late at night.
Here we go!
Alright, let's do this. I'm alright. Oh, wow. Alright, just gotta remember not to double pull.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Yeah, great. Oh boy. Yo, okay.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Okay. In. I keep forgetting to the second combo. Okay, got y'all. Right, there we go. Come on, kids. Leaving naught in their way but blood and ash. Alright, just damage is there. One. Man, I think just that fight got hard, huh? Thanks, Esteem.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, that thing looks messed up. Yeah. Thus did the first doom befall us. Guess I may hide behind these. 2 range damage, y'all. Okay. You. Remember on the road. Okay. Let's go, Alice. Even its defeat did not halt the March of Oblivion. Very good. Casting. And would not prove the last. I remember get that damn meditation.
Leave the healing to me.
I'll show you.
Fine. Yeah, there you go.
Leave the healing to me.
God damn.
The land buckled. The city's
You gonna follow?
The waters ran red with blood.
Okay, he's. Yo, what is that? Is that the next boss? Is this good? Good. What? Let's make a pop. Okay. Ya ada. Okay. Got it. Jeez, that's a lot of parties. My god. Yeah. Thus did the second doom. Thank you for newbies. Okay. Alright.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
There's worse stuff? Oh boy.
Just a little
whoa.
further.
Yo, this place looks cool. Holy crap. There's neither claw nor flame, but how very thin. That looks incredible. I got MSQ. go. On focus.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
I'll show you.
Perfect. Yeah, there y'all. Yeah. Can I target this? No.
Leave the healing to me.
Swing. Bada bada. Yeah. Yeah, that would be possible. I didn't notice I had charge of activity on left. Oops.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misforgotten fiend.
Should be that thing. Connect riddle. Carry on. I got this. Better not be a puzzle ghost. Wait. Thus did the third doom undo us. Okay, got it. Visit Damien. Okay, I see. Three, four. Oh no. Damn you, Alf, heal me! Ah. Alright. Over there.
Leave the healing to me.
Come on. Woohoo! Nailed it. Yo, this place looks sick. Oh. I didn't think you could still fall off there. Damn it. Oh, thank God. Seriously though, this place looks sick. This is like absolute final boss area. There you go.
Well, you prevailed.
Theme of Ascian fight. Also theme of Behemoth fight, I guess.
Nevertheless,
I just noticed this is autoplay.
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I know this.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
You are a mistake. For we who have known affection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, But we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
Oh no. You do not hurt
Fool.
my kids.
No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Yeah, no.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Okay.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh no.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Oh no, no.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Oh no.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh no.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
one.
Two-tone echoes tone. And cast aside for the road.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Yeah. Everyone is lost in the way, but it is
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Go what?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Oh, this is how. And today, one.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren
Yeah.
from their dark slumber.
Dang gas. Okay, please tell me there's people out here. Shadow, one brings the light to the end. Come on! Wait, what even is the weather here? Termination? So yeah, wow, that's a good pull. Hades. He's like a summon in some of the games, but most notably, like in Final Fantasy IX, he was initially supposed to be like the final boss at the end, instead of Necron. This is so... Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but... Come on. Need 7 more heroes. Okay, hang on. Where do you end up? Alright. Please notice my party finder thing. Damn it. Can't let it end here. Because, like, I legit cannot end it, let it end here, because I don't even know if we can. Yeah, I have full duty tomorrow, and I have. Yeah, come on! Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is disappointing, but I have to end it unless I'll wait. I'll wait for 5 minutes. Don't get it by then. I'm gonna end the stream because it's like 2:30. It's past 2:30. It is the. Can't get anyone by then. Gonna postpone this to Tuesday. It's, as much as I'd hate to do it, because there's literally no one to play with. Oh, that final area is pretty good. You're literally like seeing the world like raised from above. That was sick. That was a great dungeon. I loved it. Like people are saying that this final dungeon was like one of the coolest dungeons in the game, and yeah, I see why. I'm not sure how Invoker is supposed to top that. Hey, I forgot. This is the anniversary, isn't it? And I even had a full glamour prepared. That's why I took a huge break to transform into this, you know, right before the fight starts. Yeah. No one's good. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this on Tuesday. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the Honor Dungeon at least. And besides, maybe I can actually do this while there's actually people actually watching this time. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, and as always, like, channel, check out the socials down here, follow, subscribe, all that jazz, and I'll see you the next time I stream. See ya. Yeah, let me do something dumb. I don't know.
That's actually not a bad idea, Baxter. Okay, we do have a few. I'm going to switch to this real fast.
Um, yeah. Wait, this. Okay. See. Okay, let's. Hmm. Oh, what? No, no, no. Wait. God damn it! I didn't think it would pop. Oh my god! Please actually pop. Oh my god. That was. God damn it. Oh, please. I need to actually end this. Literally just at the last second. Oh my god. Shadow one brings the light. Two-tone echoes tumbling through time. He's going to gas.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Yeah, demonstrate. Come on. Oh god. Oh god.
Scurry and scatter.
I don't think it's over just yet. Oh god. Get the buff. Oh, come on. Oh, what's going on now? The limit got resets. What's going on? Unburden your sleeping soul, my brethren. Prepare every hope, every dream, every prayer. Yo, okay.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before the glory.
Reform. Okay. Break that prison open, baby. Oh god. Oh boy. Quick diamond. The later than the champion's grows faint. Come on! Oh, try instinct, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh man.
Will not yield.
Okay.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Tancred! Yo! Oh! Okay, I didn't expect him to do that, to be honest.
Infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Rainfall. It's way of light. Drink. Yo. Oh, that was epic. So, is this what was left after the final days?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Well, now you got no choice but to entrust your legacy to us. Don't worry. I won't forget. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh.
It's over. Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help from a friend.
I see.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. Sorry, Graha. We just...
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Oh. You're awake, Graha.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Yes! The Fantasy 3 theme. Healing Wind. This all started at the Crystal Tower, which is a huge Fantasy 3 reference. Of course it ends with that.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his.
Oh, Lucia's back to normal.
Mark my words.
Is that Frankie Mari?
You need only look up there for proof of that.
But this is the first time I'm seeing Kolusha normal.
Sure to be back. Any moment now.
As
Any moment.
yeah, the status quo got reset when Kolusha was supposed to have the night restored, but yeah.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of.
Oh,
There, dear.
don't worry, do
Be alright. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Wait, hang on, where's everyone else?
Greetings! You alright?
Welcome back!
Okay, so everyone else. You all just swam up here, didn't you?
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
From the bottom of the ocean?
Heavens, take me.
Oh.
Oh, hells.
Why though? I mean, like, only like
Where's Urianger?
Wait, hang on. He can't swim, can he?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Oh, I don't know.
Welcome back!
If you
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
I don't know, the Tempest is a revisitable zone.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Okay, seriously, the way is Urianger is usually That was something shady. Whenever he goes off on his own. Shady but well-meaning. Hey everyone. Hey Lena.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh, that bird.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Yeah, no, beating those roller coasters is super worth it.
Such
So we know the
hero's lot, to touch the lives
backstory of like everyone
countless
else.
others.
Man.
You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you?
Who are you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Was that not a Final Fantasy 8? The point upwards. The Renoir point of all things. That's okay, didn't expect that to be. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let Shadowbringers drop one more time. Man. So yeah, this is not the end of FFXIV, not by a long shot. Oh boy, we still have to do the we still have to do the 5.x patches, which is what? How many patches are there? I cannot believe I was about to end stream and at the very last second the freaking duty popped. Oh my god. What were the odds of that happening? Anyways, it's how many? I wanna say there's like 5 more .1 quests for Shadowbringers. One, two, 5.55. Okay, there's like alright. So how many quests? 10 quests. Okay. Oh, each of okay, 23 has 12 quests. Yeah, that's the big one. I could probably do like one stream for like each .1 chapter. But yeah, I'll give FF14 a little bit of a break because I've been streaming this for like a number of days on end. It's gonna be like the full version of the song. Oh, what?
From those who've fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new
Oh, this hits hard because this you only hear this part after MSQ death. Oh. And my friend. Okay, should I skip this? I think it's just gonna play that more theme. I think it's safe to skip. I knew the knights blessed well amongst the revelers, but the crystarium was so crowded I couldn't see if to speak my true name. Urunar and his ilk were gripped with panic. May recall it is customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I heard to explain that all present were like family, I was treated like with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Oh, come on. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular. It is imperative that I master magics to grant each purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bit, walk in due course, and scrub his teeth in tanks. Have the airy art of a fairy veil might be imparted to mortal men. You'll see. You'll see. People came from Montserrat to join the festivities, but seem to have tumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say no rod will echo the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I indulged in a little revelry myself last night until Uranja began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! Oh, he told me. Are you well? No aloft effects. To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. And realized just how many people we'd met along the way. Did you see the smiles? But then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. It would seem I don't know my own limits. Got to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the charisma while it lasted. But I need to forget my cares every now and then. I don't need is to wake up to Alphinol smoking at my bedside. Then my face was a rare sight while I slept. God, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Thou would know. Embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, apparently collapsed from exhaustion. Making pride was smothered by the thought of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. I must have been just as wary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare tranquil morning, and unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Alright.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Oh boy, yeah. Like, I can go back and forth, but the rest of you guys?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Okay.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Yeah.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Secret has losing it for the.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Oh yeah, you.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
You'd be stuck here, wouldn't you? Not like you're. I mean, you're part of the first, so I don't know if she can come to this.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh. This got them out, right? What are you guys doing in the meantime? Oh yeah. Xeno showed up, didn't he? What's up with that?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. It is not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
Alright guys, don't play the car.
You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled.
Wait.
Rather than face me.
Oh.
I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of
That's the actual Xenos.
body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew. Xenos!
Oh boy. Little more though now, I guess. It's almost 3:30. I need to end this fast. What? Tell me, is it really you? Hey. Oh, how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time is convoluted in the first. Right. So it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to a large-scale engagement. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, you've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that count. Estonian, right? Kryla and I had a terrible time tracking him down, so it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and I found the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Oh, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Good to be back. Exactly, yeah. Ah, buddy. Okay, for real. Ladybus. Oblivion has claimed. MSQ gone. La Brea gone. I alone remain, the last and broken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of its soul. Xenos. Never dare dream you could overpower me so completely. Just as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I've shown you the truth of this world, its reflections, You can predict how events will fold, but I... Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. Law of history has become muddied, turns vile beyond my capacity to direct. You have wrested the advantage, Madeline. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignored of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desire. Celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed been proven the most egregious obstacle to us and a thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now are they, and their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. For me, wasn't months and months of this infernal empty. Other unfriendly for living creatures as I understand it. If we were to take ourselves to brief forays, I would like to imagine the effect it would have on our You still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you play it that way, what choice do we have? Of course I'm going with you. That's our family's fault, isn't it? Come, let's sit back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Tancred. The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Alright. I'm not gonna make. You have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you victors to complete a MSQ. Dungeon. With a party of NPC avatars who gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Western release. Behavior experience. You are now able to new quests and job related NPCs in the source. To unlock new content has become available in the... Alright, now let's end this goddamn stream. This has been going on for like how long? Oh my god, 4 hours. Alright. Hop into the stream, you guys, and as always, like, join the chat, check out the socials down here, follow, share, subscribe, and all that jazz, and I'll see you the next time I stream. See ya. Oh my god.